Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz and the Orlando Magic. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Martin is out there with Gobert. Then there's Drexler. Then there's Scott. And it's Middleton in at the 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Inside, here's Middleton, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
Here's Russell, and Bill Russell slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Tied by Scott.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Pass to Person. The 3. Kept alive Orlando. And it's Russell missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so just over a minute and a half played to the paint. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Scott.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Here's Walker. Hands the tough leader from the outside.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Walker against Drexler. Gobert with a screen on Walker. Drexler, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Caldwell passes to Russell. Here's Walker trying to get open as Drexler. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Now here's Gobert. Shoots. That one a little long.
Now I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Bosch, a screen on Drexler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His goal is to get the defense rattled. Walker can do it with his shooting, his passing, or the ability to draw fouls.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw good from Walker.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Scott. Middleton outside. Another miss by Utah. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Jamal Mosley. He said, hey, look, this is all about rebounding tonight. He said coming out ahead on the glass is something we have to do. If we let them beat us on the glass, it's going to be an uphill fight tonight. Kevin, they've got their work cut out for them. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Obviously getting better positioned on the boards is an issue. And Utah has possession. Magic knocking down the tray. Drexler passes to Middleton. That one's off. Still out of sync. Orlando leading. To the middle. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Russell's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Middleton against Person. Drexler scanning the floor. Makes it off the glass. Drexler's got his second basket of the night.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now here's Walker. Second chance shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
Orlando shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Bosh. And the Jazz making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. Both free throws good from Bosh.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And he lobs it up toward the rim and finished off by Scott.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And it goes down 2 points. Walker's got 6.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks and he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Drexler. Drexler drawing the double team. Middleton finds Scott. Nice ball movement by Utah. Now here is Martin. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Bosh has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Caldwell passes to Walker. Over Drexler. And the rebound goes to Martin. Utah trailing here. The pass to Scott. Drexler outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Utah shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Shooting for Utah, by Drexler. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Drexler. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. The Jazz also changing it up. Austin, he's checked in for Martin. Brooks comes in for Chris Middleton. And Nelson is subbed in for Scott. So he gets them both. Here's Malone. Passes to Dudley. On the wing, Malone. Guarded by Nelson. Malone misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here is Nelson trying to get open as Drexler. The Jazz again can't hit it. Now, here's Malone. Going inside. Count it, good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here is Nelson. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Brooks with no one around. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Sprewell. Outside, Malone. Pass to Sprewell. 6 on the shot clock. Dudley with a screen on Drexler. The 11-footer. That shot no good. So Utah will take it the other way. Brooks the pass to Nelson. Valanciunas with a screen on Malone. Nelson dishes to Valanciunas. And Drexler has it in the corner. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Here's Valanciunas. Orlando grabs the miss. Malone looking around. Fades. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
GA strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Now here's Drexler. 6 points for him. Back to Nelson. Outside, Drexler. This one for 3. No good there. Now Malone. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Magic out in front as they wrap up the first quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Magic. It's a 3-point game. So with Drexler sitting on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Jerry Sloan. DeJounte Murray is out there with Byron Scott. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Martin in at the 4 spot. Now here's Murray. Following the miss by Kemba Walker. Pass to Person. Outside Bosch. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And Bosch has a beautiful stroke from the mid-range. Once you give him room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
And Murray, here we go. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. The pass to Russell. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The line for the Magic, Bill Russell. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Russell. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Scott. Intercepted. Passes it to Walker. From the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Walker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Magic.
And the defense has got to be better. Walker is looking to score once he gets in that position.
Murray outside. It's Scott on the wing. Middleton the pass to Murray. 5 on the clock. Driving in. The kick out to Scott. Nice ball movement by Utah. Gobert with a screen for Murray. To halt the run, and it's sent back by Russell.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning, plus the quick jump with the wingspan.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Shot clock at 2. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And it's Orlando's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. There's Walker with the 3. The rebound by Middleton. Jazz trail by 11. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. The dish to Murray. Back to Middleton, and stolen by Russell. Walker with it, now defended by Gobert. Another miss by Orlando. And the Jazz with possession here. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Middleton dishes to Scott. Pass to Murray, 6 to shoot. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Scott.
Well, his court vision has come a long way since entering into the league. Murray is now a skilled facilitator.
A floater, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Kenyon Martin.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Magic shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Jameer Nelson's checked in for Murray. Kemba Walker hits them both. And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Walker against Nelson. Middleton outside. Over Person. Middleton can't get it to go. And it's the Magic's ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Walker goes in over Middleton. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And it's Nelson with the ball, bringing it up now for the Jazz. They trail by 11. He kicks it to Scott. Middleton on the wing. Three-pointer. Utah keeping it alive. A new 14. He dishes it to Scott. Sinks the three-pointer. Scott's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with how Scott's built, he generates a lot of power into his shot. That's why it looks so easy from deep.
Now here's Walker. 11 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. The Magic making a switch here. Malone's checked in. The Jazz also changing it up. Dylan Brooks comes in for Chris Middleton. Clyde Drexler has subbed in for Byron Scott. Magic leading by 8. And here's Malone. Bosch, a screen on Nelson. Malone, good. Malone's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's Caldwell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Malone against Nelson. Clock at 6. It's Bosch, that time on the assist by Malone. And the Magic lead by 9.
Oh, nice balance from Bosch there. Absorbing the contact well and still able to convert.
Brooks outside. There's the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Caldwell. And the foul called on Kenyon Martin. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Jazz with some changes. Valanciunas comes in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Austin in for Kenyon Martin. There's 1:54 left now here in the second. Malone with it. Shot clock at 5. Dudley with a screen on Drexler. Here's Malone. Valanciunas grabs the board. Jazz trail by 9. Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Malone. Nelson, the pass to Austin. Brooks from outside. Brooks can't get that one to fall. Magic leading by 9. Pass to Springer. Outside, Malone. The pass to Kittles. Dudley with a screen on Nelson. Goes up to the stripe. And the shot goes in from Kittles. Kittles has got the lead up to 11 now for the Magic.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Drexler. Another shot. Valanciunas. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Here's Sprewell. No points in the game yet for him. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Drexler high post. Three-pointer, Nelson. Utah the rebound. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Jazz, Clyde Drexler, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Drexler. Both free throws good from Drexler. 15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Malone. Dudley with a screen for Malone. Here's Kittles. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Orlando heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Magic. They've led by as many as 11 points. We've got Kemba Walker. Russell is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Person. And it's Caldwell in at the 2-guard spot. This is out there for Orlando. Jazz trail by 7. Drexler outside. The kick out to Scott. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 3 assists tonight.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Walker. Gets an open look and hits. Walker's got 13.
And a master at creating space. Walker can get his shot off in a variety of ways.
Back to Drexler. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 10.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Tries it from the top of the key. Utah with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Down low, stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Walker the pass to Caldwell. From past the arc. And that's good. Kemba Walker for 3. And the Magic lead by 7.
And this is where Walker thrives, an assertive long-distance shooter.
Back to Drexler. And stolen by Russell. Walker with it. Now defended by Gobert. Fires it up. Misses off the left iron. Jazz trail by 7. Outside, Drexler. Stolen by Walker. Here's Person. Passes it to Walker. Here's Caldwell. The Magic again can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Drexler kicks to Scott. In the corner, it's Martin. Shot clock at 6. Stolen. Drexler against Walker. Puts one up from 19. And too long on the shot. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Drexler. No good on that one. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Now here's Walker. He's got 16. Person with the bucket.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
Utah calls timeout.
Here they come, fans. 4:07 and speed.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Jazz.
4:07 and speed.
Jazz trail by 10. Outside, Scott. Here's the screen. Middleton on the wing. Trying to find Martin. He's got it now. And it's good off the back rim and in.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Walker the pass to Russell.
Third personal foul.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for Orlando, Bill Russell. At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Outside, Martin. Pass to Middleton. Kicks it to Murray. Gobert with a screen on Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Martin the pass to Murray. Gobert with a screen for Murray. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Murray kicks to Middleton. And Utah, another 3.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Murray against Walker. Bosch, the screen. High post shot. Count the basket. Walker's got 18 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Murray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. From 13. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
A different look for Utah. Austin, he's checked in for Martin. Brooks comes in for Chris Middleton. And Jameer Nelson is subbed in for Scott. Magic leading by 8. Now Malone. To the inside. Here's Dudley. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Nelson against Malone. Nelson left side. Brooks from outside. The rebound by Jones. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Malone. Guarded by Nelson. He had a nice open look right there. Malone's got the lead up to 12 now for the Magic. The feed to Brooks. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
And there's the pass to Person. And Utah making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Jones. Guarded by Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Here's Malone. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Utah. 3-pointer, Nelson. The rebound by Jones. Jones has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kittles passes to Malone. There's the pick. Over Nelson. Malone, no luck. Jazz trail by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Passes it to Brooks. Out left to the wing. Here's Nelson. They get it back. Here's Austin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Magic.
At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. Drexler, he's checked in for Nelson. And he's good on the second. Magic leading by 9. Outside, Malone. Over Drexler. Again, the miss by Malone. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Drexler buries it down low. Drexler's got 12 points in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
There is no let-up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
Now, here's Malone. He's got 6. Here's Sprewell. Brooks covering. Clock at 4. Bradley the pass to Jones. Over Valanciunas. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Back to Drexler. Over Malone. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Magic lead by 5. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center.
And your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Utah, looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Scott. Chris Middleton is out there with Martin. And it's Drexler. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Here's Martin, and there's the call on Bosch. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Drexler finds Middleton. And here is Scott. Back to Middleton. The Jazz working the ball around now. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Bosch, a screen on Drexler. Here's Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Walker's got 20 points.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Scott kicks to Middleton. Pass to Drexler. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. Pass to Walker. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Resilient play from Kemba in the paint. Doesn't let a foul keep him from getting the shot off.
At the line for Orlando, Kemba Walker. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Jazz trail by 7. Scott kicks to Middleton. Now the pass to Drexler. Martin trying to free himself up. Drexler with another miss. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Walker the pass to Bosch. Back to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Drexler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Middleton. Back to Drexler. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got his 4th assist in this one. Walker taking his time here. Bosch sets the pick for Walker. Top of the key jumper, no good. Jazz trail by 5 for the finish. And Drexler throws it down hard.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Walker over Drexler. Again, the miss by Walker.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Drexler kicks to Scott. Middleton outside. Person against Scott. Back to Middleton. A wide open look for Drexler. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for Orlando. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Russell with the bucket. And the Magic lead by 5.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Middleton outside. Back to Drexler. Martin wide open. He fires. Rebound by the Magic. Bosch has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Caldwell. He kicks it to Walker. Top of the key. Offensive rebound. Bosch played in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Martin finds Middleton. Another miss by Utah. Magic leading by 7. Pass to Walker. Here's Caldwell. Orlando moving the ball around. Deflects the pass. Russell, no luck. And the Jazz with possession here. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
On the wing, Drexler jacks up a 3, sinks the triple. Drexler's got 13 points in the second half.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks so much, David. And Orlando has possession. They lead by 4. Walker against Drexler. Here's Person. Back to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Over Drexler. Walker's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Drexler, no good. Orlando leading by 4. Here's Person. Pass to Bosch. Person kicks to Walker. And the pass to Bosch. Over Gobert. Here's Russell. Gobert with the block. Outside, Scott. Here's Drexler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Chris Bosch.
At the line for the Jazz, Clyde Drexler. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Orlando leading by 3. And here's Walker. .156 left in the 4th quarter. Bosch dishes to Walker. Bosch hits the pick for Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Bosch gets it to go on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosch, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Now here's Middleton. Hands it from downtown.
And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he enjoys, embraces it, loves the opportunity to take the big shot.
Bosch misses. And it's Drexler with the ball for Utah. Shoots over Walker. Orlando leading. Outside, Walker. From 18 feet away. And good! He nails it. Walker's got 13 points in the second half.
And a clutch player since high school. Walker feels like the ball should be in his hands in those big moments. And it looks like the coach agrees.
Now, here's Drexler. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Walker. The kick out to Bosch. Passes it to Caldwell. Out to the wing. Here's Russell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
At the line for the Magic, Bill Russell, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Malone's checking for Orlando. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're in front by 3. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Utah calls timeout. They trail by 4. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Drexler. That shot, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Third team foul. At the line for Orlando, Kemba Walker. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Utah calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Drexler inside. Guarded by Walker. It's good!
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're leading by 4. 17 seconds left in the game. 17 seconds left in the fourth. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Fourth team foul. At the line for Orlando, Kemba Walker. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. And it's the Jazz's ball.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Gobert with it. Here's the 3, and it's sent back by Russell. And so it's Orlando winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave him that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kemba Walker.
A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Smith outside. Pass to Curry. Deflected. Here's Walton. Here's Francis. No good with the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Smith with it. And there's the screen. And the layup is good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Free. Pass to Kukoc. Here's Francis. To the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, what makes Walton special isn't just his physical gifts, and there are many of those. It's how well he uses those gifts. He's smart with his body and makes moves he knows will be the most impactful. He's an efficient, smart, highly skilled player.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Now here's Smith. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Worthy with the fadeaway. And he can't bank that one in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Walton. Pass to Free. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup.
Look now, World B. Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker.
Here's Haywood. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by McHale. Pass to Free. Here's Francis. Up and over Smith. Francis gets the bucket.
Outstanding decision from Kukoc, showing how versatile he is as a passer.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
They set the pick. Here's Worthy. Here's Haywood. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Philadelphia, Spencer Haywood at the line for two.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Walton. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. The shot by Free, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the inside, Noah. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Haywood. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Smith outside. They set a pick. Pass to Worthy. No one near him. A rebound by Kukoc.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
And he's going for the lob.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring. But I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
Smith outside. Here's Worthy. Takes a 13-footer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Francis. Pass to Kukoc. Here's Free. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
There's a screen. Here's Smith. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Chicago leading. To the paint. Pass to Free. Here's Francis. Here's Free. 5 points in the game. Francis gets the bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Philadelphia calls time here. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Here's Miller. He's watched by Cunningham. Inside. They need this. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Rose. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so Rose knocks them both down. And here's Cunningham. Outside Robinson. Rose outside. They set the pick. Again, the Bulls score.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Miller. To the paint. Here's McGee. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
Robinson finds Rose. Screen by Robinson. Rose can't connect.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Cunningham outside. And he lobs it up top. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Miller can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Left side Jones. Now here's Rose. The D's right on him. Clock at 6. To the inside. McGee with a steal. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Stoudemire. Poke loose. And it's the Bulls' ball. They lead by 7. Rose, the pass to Robinson. Oh, McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
And Chicago has possession. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Rose. Oh, McGee with the block. Here's Stoudemire. He's watched by Cunningham. With some arc. And the basket by Stoudemire. And now just a 3-point Chicago lead.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And Philadelphia has possession. It's a 3-point game. To the middle. Here's Noah. It's rebounded by McHale. And for Chicago, pass to Free. Here's Kukoc. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him. And for the 76ers. And here's Curry. Can't hit that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Francis, covered by Smith. Pass to Kukoc. Here's Free. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. Down low. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Give him 8.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Up top, Curry. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Noah. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Chicago leading. Here's Kukoc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Kukoc, a reliable shooter off the catch. He's got a nice, sweet lefty stroke.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Smith. into the lane. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
That free throw misses. He does not get the second one.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Has to free. Here's Walton. He's covered by Curry. Fades. Rebound by the 76ers. Smith outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Worthy. Back to Smith. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Takes the three. Philadelphia, the rebound. Can't hit from in close. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, but the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
Has to free. Shoots over Curry. Second chance effort, and is blocked. The Sixers trailing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn. But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Covington's checked in for the Sixers. Outside Curry. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. Here's Free. He's covered by Curry. Walton dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You know, as soon as Walton has the ball around the rim, he's thinking about flushing it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Smith outside, and there's a pick. Outside Curry, a shot to stop the drought. The rebound by Kukoc.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And here are the Sixers now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Pass to Haywood. 6 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Here's Free. He's got 5. Here's Francis. Here's Walton. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's McHale.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Rose. Here's Francis. Give him 8. Cunningham on the wing. There's a screen. Back to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Rose gets the 3 to fall. Rose has got 5.
Love how Rose capitalizes from the perimeter now. He's got great touch from outside the arc.
Here's Stoudemire. There's the 3. And Cunningham pulls it down. Chicago with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Pass to Muhammad. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
McGee sinks that one from the post.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Rose can't connect.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Off target from outside. Rose has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Picked by Covington. To the middle. Robinson with a steal. Cunningham passes to Rose. Great D that time from McGee. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Herbert Jones.
The Bulls on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Rose. Fires it. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Rose has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Stoudemire. Here's Miller. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Cunningham outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And a big finish by Robinson.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Chicago with the ball. They're on an 18-4 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Rose. Back to Cunningham. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Cunningham's got his first points in this one.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Bulls out in front, up 19. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for Chicago. Pass to Worthy. Smith outside. The three from Curry. Knocks it down from distance.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Here's Free. He's covered by Curry. Here's Francis. And again, it's Chicago.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now here's Curry. From deep. The shot won't fall. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Shooting for Chicago, Bill Walton. One shot.
One shot.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Now Curry. To the left side wing. Here's Haywood. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Chicago ball.
And so here is Chicago, a 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. 17-foot shot on the way, and there's another one for the Bulls.
Had momentum going toward the bucket. Nice leaner.
Outside Curry. There's a screen. Pass to Noah. Can they get it? Now Smith. 4 on the clock and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Rose is checked in for the Sixers.
Your 76er, Rose.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Francis, covered by Smith. Kukoc, and the three off target.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by McHale. Here's Walton. 6 points for him. To the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Curry. Pass to Rose to end the run. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Here's Free. He's covered by Curry. Here's Kukoc. Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Curry passes to Rose. Here's Francis. 12 points for him.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
For three, Smith. Knocked away.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Free. He's covered by Curry. To the paint. Here's Walton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, he goes about 7 feet tall. Bill Walton is a nightmare matchup, not just because of his height, but because of his skill, too. Plus, he has a really high IQ.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Smith with it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Free. Give him 8 points now. Here's Francis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his third personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Love the communication on this play. Worthy knows the ball is coming and gets there for the alley-oop right on time.
Pass to Kukoc. Here's Free. He's covered by Curry. Here's Kukoc. Just 5 on the clock. They set the screen. Here's Francis. Here's McHale. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, it's good seeing Francis concentrate on moving the ball. We all know he can score, but it's good to see him pass the rock, too.
For 3, Smith. No good that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Kukoc. He's got 6. Here's Francis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Smith. That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Chicago, D. Francis. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Stoudemire. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
That one, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Francis. Here's Muhammad. That's short off the rim. Pass to Worthy. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Now here's Robinson. And it's good for 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Here's Miller after the basket by Chicago. Here's Stoudemire. 17-foot shot on the way. It's hauled in by Robinson.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Here's Miller. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Back to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
You know, in addition to being a fantastic shooter, Covington is also an incredible athlete. Somebody who looks to drop the hammer when he's free near the hoop.
Now here's Robinson. Screen by Robinson. And there's the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's the 3. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Pass to Francis. Misses in close. And so it's the Chicago Bulls just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Smith, and it's McGee in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Muhammad. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Screen by Robinson. Cunningham passes to Robinson. Tries again. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pass to Stoudemire. Tries it from the top of the key. Misses off the left iron. Smith against Jones. Down low. McGee with a steal. Here's Miller. McGee a screen. And stolen by Cunningham. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Andre Miller. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Cade Cunningham. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Cunningham. He's perfect from the line this time. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Miller. Here's Stoudemire. He's watched by Cunningham. Rose grabs the board. And Smith over to help. Jones from outside. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Stoudemire. He's watched by Cunningham. Inside. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Cunningham outside. To the middle. And it's stolen by Rose. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's the pick. Stoudemire drops in the three.
And I like watching Stoudemire stroke it from behind the arc. Has a nice touch on these deep shots.
Cunningham passes to Jones. Here's Walton. Over McGee. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's Stoudemire. The three. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside Jones. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Rose outside. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Jones, the pass to Robinson. Pass to Jones. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. McGee with a steal. To the paint. And stolen by Jones. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Jones has got 8 here in this quarter.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Pass to Miller. Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Rose. Down low. Now here's McGee. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Jones. And there's a pick. Inside. And Walton gets it to go.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Stoudemire. Rose outside. Here's Miller. Throws it up high. Here's Walton. Right side Jones. Rose outside. Rebound by the 76ers. McGee's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Stoudemire, guarded by Rose. From 20 feet. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Rose outside. Pass to Robinson. Outside Jones. Rose with it. Here's Free. Back to Rose. The 15-footer. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Miller. Pass to Smith. Count the basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Robinson. Now Jones. Rose outside. Jones in the post. He's against Smith. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. And the Bulls making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Pass to Jones. Outside Robinson. Here's Free. The fader. And he can't get that one.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Here's Free. Over to the left wing. Here's Rose. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Worthy. McGee, a screen on Jones. Driving to the basket, right wing. Here's Stoudemire. The Sixers with another miss.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Out to the right wing. Rose with it. Pass to Free. Back to Rose. Fires the three. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Violation. Sixers ball. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls. Cade Cunningham. D. Francis.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Stoudemire. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brett Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It's the Miami Heat and the Phoenix Suns. So here's Miami's starting group. Hardaway is out there with Johnson. Then it's Peja Stojakovic. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Gugliotta in at the 4 spot. Now here is Hardaway. Clock is at 3. Over Silas. Hardaway, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Spins. English the pass to Thomas. Here's Beck. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Jordan's there. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here is Stojakovic. Tries it from 19. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so English will bring it up for the Suns. Outside for Thomas. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. Here's Miami now. Johnson outside. Back to Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
English the pass to Beck. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Outside, English. Over Stojakovic. English misses. And it's Miami's ball. Now Johnson. Now here is Stojakovic. Kicks it to Jordan. On the wing, Johnson. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Well, Joe Johnson, a good shooter for all the time he spent in the NBA. That's solid.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Thomas dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. He used that pick to get in close.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Johnson kicks to Stojakovic. Off target from three-point range. And so here's Phoenix. Beck passes to Thomas. English, high post, over Stojakovic. Here's Beck. And he lays it straight in.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Gugliotta. Three-pointer, Stojakovic. And Thomas pulls it down. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He's looking forward to this first meeting between these teams. He told his guys, this is a fantastic opportunity to show what we've got and what we're about. But we have to protect the rim at all costs, even if that allows them to get an open shot from time to time. Well, it's an interesting strategy, guys. We'll see if it works.
Thank you, David. Outside Hardaway. Over Silas. And again, it's the Heat missing. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Suns. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Johnson surveying the floor. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 5 now. Suns leading by 4. Outside Thomas. Passes it to Beck. Outside English. Over Stojakovic. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside Hardaway. There's the pass to Stojakovic. And the 3-ball is good.
And how about that quick fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way.
Now, here's English. Back to Thomas. Dishes it to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Pass to Silas. Here's English. Miami grabs the miss. Johnson outside. Pass to Stojakovic. Fires the 3. He doesn't hit that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. Here's Thomas. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. The Heat trail by 3. Outside Hardaway.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Passes it to Gugliotta. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And it's tied up with that one. And it's the Suns' ball. Jackson passes to Leitner. Over Gugliotta. The baseline jumper goes down.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Williams against Jackson. Fox feeling it out a bit. He dishes it to Brown. It's blocked. And here's Miller. He kicks to Williams. Miller outside. Noel sets a screen for Miller. The Heat need to get a shot off. And Noel with the basket on the assist from Miller. Noel's got the game tied up here for the Heat. And it's the Suns with the ball. Here's Brown. And it's Noel with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Miller outside. There's the dish to Bender. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots. Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Jackson against Williams. To the wing on the left. Miller outside. Launches a 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy 3-pointer.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat lead by 1. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
The Suns trailing. So with Thomas sitting on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Fox. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Leitner. And there's Jackson, and it's Silas in at the 2 guard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And then Hardaway with the dunk. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And there's the pass to Silas. Here's Leitner. Now Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Noel. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's Miami. Bender with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Pfizer, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Heat shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
At the line for the Heat, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Heat with some changes. Jordan, he's checked in for Nerlens Noel. Peja Stojakovic comes in for Bender. And it's Johnson in for Williams. Both good from the line that time. here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Thomas passes to Beck. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Thomas against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And Jordan sends it back.
If there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he loves to get up and reject those shots.
Thomas against Stojakovic. And Johnson now top of the key. On the wing, Hardaway. From downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Thomas. Abdul-Jabbar with it. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Outside Hardaway. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Hardaway. Over Silas. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Hardaway has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the jam by English.
As efficient a scorer as you'll find. English is just as effective in transition as he is in the half court. That's one of the things you have to admire about him.
Here's Hardaway. That doesn't go either for Hardaway. The Suns leading. Here's Beck. Kicks it to Thomas. English left side. Back to Thomas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Joe Johnson picks one up.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Johnson from outside. Again, the miss by the Heat. Suns leading by 3. Upside Thomas. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Johnson. Here's Beck. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Dishes to Stojakovic. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Thomas feeling it out a bit, and it's blocked by Jordan. Johnson finds Hardaway. Now Stojakovic. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Phoenix has possession. Up top, English. Thomas against Johnson. Thomas passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Right wing. Pass to English. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Suns shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for Phoenix, Alex England. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Miami making a change here. Miller's checked in. All free throws good from English. So it's Miami now, trailing by 2. Jordan sets the screen for Johnson. Johnson draws the double. Passes to Stojakovic. Jordan with the screen on English. Stojakovic, the pass to Johnson. Miller outside. Beck with the rebound. Beck's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He kicks to Thomas. English on the wing. Fader on the way. Phoenix no good that time either. And it's the Heat with the ball. Now Stojakovic. He's got 6. It's Jordan, top of the key. He dishes it to Miller. Thomas against Johnson. From deep 3-point range, Phoenix grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Brown with the bounce pass. Here's English, and English with the stop.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Johnson dishes to Miller. Jordan with the screen on Brown. Miller inside, and he's covered by Dawkins. Here's Jordan, and then Jordan slams it in.
Look, DeAndre Jordan and the rim, those two are best friends.
Outside Thomas, English right side. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Thomas against Johnson. Three-pointer. English pulls it in. Suns leading by 4. And shot on the way. And that one hits back iron.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Thomas kicks to English. Over Johnson. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Phoenix. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. On the court for the Heat, we've got DeAndre Jordan. Johnson is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Peja Stojakovic. And it's Gugliotta in at the 4. The Heat trail by 4. Hardaway finds Johnson. They double-team Johnson.
Byron Beck, first personal foul. First team foul.
Jordan against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Stojakovic. Here's Gugliotta. Plays it up off the glass. Gugliotta's got 5.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Thomas against Johnson. The pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket. He's got 11.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Beck. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Heat. A 2-point game. Lobs it up for Jordan. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Thomas against Johnson. Here's Beck. He's got 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the layup for 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Throws it up high. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Silas. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Beck. Suns moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. Gugliotta grabs the board. The Heat trail by 4. Passes it to Hardaway. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. There's a good screen. Here's Stojakovic. Phoenix grabs the miss. Beck's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. English right side. Over Stojakovic. Miami grabs the miss. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stojakovic the pass to Johnson. Back to Stojakovic. Jordan a screen on English. That one goes. Count it. He's got 11.
Soft leaner with no one there to contest. Probably made it a little more difficult than he had to.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Jackson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And the pass to Silas. Here's Leitner. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Noel on him. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. And the Suns lead by 4.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Here's Hardaway. They swipe it. Here's Silas, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
He hits both from the stripe. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 6. Down low, here's Pfizer. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Jackson takes the 3. And the Suns get it back. And that one drops for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Now here's Williams. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Silas, guarded by Hardaway. Jackson from long range, kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Brown is checked in for the Suns. Heat also with the sub. Mike Miller's checked in for Hardaway.
One shot.
The Heat trail by 8. And here is Williams. With the floater. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And they're able to recover. 5 on the clock. A 3 ball. Williams can't hit. Suns leading by 8. Brown the pass to Jackson. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Jackson's got his first points of the night.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Outside Williams. Here's Pfizer. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Timeout called, the Heat.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Williams for 3. Again, the miss by Williams. Suns leading by 10. Brown outside. Pass to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. No good on that one. The Heat go the other way with it. The dish to Williams. .143 left to play in the third. Again, the miss by the Heat. Up top, Brown. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And it's a 12-point Phoenix lead. Williams against Jackson. Williams inside to stop the run. Here's Pfizer. Noel trying to break loose. Count it from 12. And so here's Phoenix. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Leitner. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Over Noel. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Williams kicks to Noel. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's Fox with the drive. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And Fox's teammates love how unselfish he is, especially when they're wide open.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Suns making a change here. Dawkins checked in.
Shooting one.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Williams. Here's Gugliotta, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Pace. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Miller, the pass to Gugliotta. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Brown outside. Here's Dawkins. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this.
And please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Thomas. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with English. And it's Silas in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Stojakovic. And here's Phoenix. It's Thomas on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. They get it back, and Kareem throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Stojakovic, the pass to Gugliotta. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second free throw foul. First
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
From 20 feet out, and he drops that one in. And the Suns lead by 12.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Silas, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
First team foul. At the line for Phoenix, James Silas, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Leitner's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Miami. It's a 14-point game. Kicks to Stojakovic. Back to Johnson. Passes it to Stojakovic. From deep. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Stojakovic has got 11 in the second half.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Hardaway up top. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Stojakovic.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The pass to Thomas. Here's Leitner, guarded by Jordan. Here's Beck, banked in off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Hardaway. From down in the low post, it goes.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
English passes to Silas. Here's Beck. And it's blocked. Johnson with it. Jordan at the elbow. Here's Hardaway. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Stojakovic. Off the left rim and out. Suns leading by 9. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Jackson, he's checked in for the Suns. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Stojakovic fires from deep. Here's Jordan. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And how about that beautiful display for us of DeAndre Jordan and that wingspan getting to that ball.
English the pass to Beck. Here's Leitner. Outside, English. Over Stojakovic. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Heat trail by 7. Pass to Jordan. Back to Stojakovic. Shot clock at 5. Hardaway for 3. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And the Suns call time. And Phoenix making a change here. Dawkins checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thanks, David. Jackson passes to Beck. Now Jackson. English left side. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes down. Beck's got 4 points this quarter.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
Passes it to Stojakovic. Feeds to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
DeAndre Jordan has seen these moments before. Not usually the guy called upon, but, man, delivering in a big spot.
Phoenix calls timeout. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 14 points. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
On the wing, Hardaway. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Stojakovic can hurt you from all areas of the floor, which is what makes this guy so dangerous.
Jackson with the bounce pass. And English kicks to Jackson. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Phoenix no good that time either.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
Well, Jordan's such a great dunker. Some of the jams he has are completely jaw-dropping.
English against Stojakovic. Outside Jackson. Here's English. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. The pass to Johnson. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's a huge shot right there. Hardaway knows his team looks for him to come up in the clutch.
Here's English, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. So for the Suns, Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Dawkins. And Thomas subbed in for Jackson. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. And taken away by Johnson. To the middle. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, DeAndre Jordan sinks that shot. Not the first option, but doing the job.
Abdul-Jabbar gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
At the line for Phoenix, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At the line for one.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And really just a great rhythm at the line. Whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. Beck with the rebound. So it's Phoenix now. They trail by one. Pass to Thomas. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Jordan. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he commits the intentional foul.
James Silas, second personal foul, second team foul.
26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Third team foul. At the line for the Heat, Penny Hardaway, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2.
And always calm. Penny knows what's needed down the stretch.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws. Bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
And the Suns call time. They're behind by 3. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. the Suns now. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Thomas. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Money!
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint unless you want to see a highlight.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
14 foul. At the line for the Heat, Joe Johnson. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And the versatility Johnson offers, it can't be forgotten. I mean, this is a guy that can play 3 to 4 positions, a lights-out shooter who also has that clutch gene.
Hardaway against Thomas. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. And it's blocked by Jordan. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Penny Hardaway.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Seattle Supersonics and the Portland Trailblazers. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Bowen, Butler covering. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Seattle, Bruce Bowen at the line for 2.
That one misses. He's off on the second. Here's Robertson. Pass to Cummings. Outside for Butler. Here's Smits, guarded by Payton. And he gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Bowen to the inside. Rodman. And he buries his first look.
Setting an aggressive tone early. Challenging the heart of that defense.
Pass to Robertson. Here's the pick. Out left to the wing. Ellis's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Right side, Payton. Over to the wing. Here's Birdsong. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Here's Ellis. Pass to Robertson. 4 on the clock. With the floater. And it's good on the layup.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Now here's Payton. And he drives in, lays it up, and banks it in.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick or the lay-in.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Robertson, guarded by Payton. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Robertson. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Daniels. Payton with it. And he lobs it up top.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Here's Robertson, guarded by Payton. Pass to Ellis. Here's the three. He can't get it to go. The Supersonics go the other way with it. Outside Payton. Here's Bowen. There's a screen. Poke loose. Here's Ellis. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Otis Birdsong. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Dale Ellis, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Seattle trails. On the wing, Peyton. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Outside Butler from the arc. Rodman with a rebound. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Here's Bowen. Pass to Daniels. Here's Peyton. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Counted. All three of his attempts have gone in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
They set the screen. Owen can't hit. Portland leading. Pass to Robertson. Here's Smits. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. Outside Hardaway. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
The first one falls. Hardaway hits them both. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. They trail by 7. Here's Peyton. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Now Portland with it. And here's Hardaway. The teardrop. Robertson's shot is off. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Now here's Payton. Not a lot of room. Pass to Powell. Here's Oden. Out to Powell. 2 on the clock. They get it back. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Here's Robertson, guarded by Payton.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Supersonic substitution. Dick Barnett.
1:05 left in the first. Here's Robertson. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Buries it from 3. Hardaway's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Barnett. Powell outside. Fires the 3. Hardaway grabs the board. Here's Crawford. Powell covers. Pass to Robertson. Fires the 3. No. He's made 3. Missed 2 now. Here's Seattle. 8-point game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Bridges. Here's Oden.
Portland foul. Jamal Crawford. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Twelve seconds left now in the first quarter. Barnett can't hit. Here's Crawford. Here's Robertson. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, your Trailblazers youth dance team. Time to get loud.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Seattle trails. So on the floor for Seattle. Pass to Daniels. Here's Birdsong. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barnett, defended by Hardaway. Here's Rodman. And it's Portland with a rebound. Butler with the ball. Over to the left wing. Here's Ellis. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Butler. To the wing, right side. Releases. Coming. Shot is off. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Bowen. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Shooting for Seattle, Bruce Bowen at the line for 1.
Portland leading. Pass to Ellis. Here's Butler. Outside Hardaway to the left side wing. Here's Cummings. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Birdsong.
Blocking foul called on Jerry Cummings. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he's going for the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Ellis. Wing shot on the way. Bowen with a rebound. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Down low. It's picked off. Hardaway against Payton. No luck on that one. The Supersonics go the other way with it. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Bowen can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Ellis. Outside Hardaway. The three is up. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Seattle. They trail by 6. Pass to Bowen. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Ellis. The three. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Hardaway against Payton. Pass to Birdsong. Here's Daniels. Fades back. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Now Portland with it. 6-point lead. Now here's Hardaway. He's got 5. Here's Ellis. 5 to shoot. Back to Hardaway. Payton with a steal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
At the line for Portland, Rick Smith. At the line for 2.
And he drops it first. And he makes both free throws.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Powell outside. Outside Payton. And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Payton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's just a 2-point Portland lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Crawford, looking for his first basket still in this one. To the paint. Here's Smits. Clock is at 3. Off the left rim and out. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pass to Smith. Now here's Bridges. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Robertson, guarded by Payton. Now Walker. Pass to Spates. Here's Robertson. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. Out to the wing. And there's a pick. And another shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Give him 8 points now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Powell. On the wing, Payton. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Payton's got 9.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Robertson, guarded by Payton. Walker for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Walker's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Payton. Here's Oden. Outside Payton for 3. Walker pulls down the board. Portland leading. Inside, Smits. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Powell outside. It's hauled in by Crawford. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back to the game after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Seattle trails. Puts it up from 17. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. 6 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And for the Supersonics, pass to Birdsong. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Ellis. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's Payton. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
We've got a close game here in Portland. About a minute played here in the second half. They set the pick. Here's Robertson. Banked it in off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Seattle. Pass to Rodman. Back to Payton. He can't hit that time. Now Portland takes it the other way. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Cummings. Rodman with a rebound. Here's Seattle. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Birdsong. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Robertson. He's got 10. Down low. It's stolen. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Offensive rebound. Daniels. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Robertson, guarded by Payton. Pass to Ellis. There's a screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for Portland, Dale Ellis. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Birdsong. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Barnett. From the high post. Yep, count it.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Now Hardaway. He's got 5. Here's Ellis. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Barnett. Here's Bowen. And there's the screen. And there's the lob. He nails it. And we're tied.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And the Trailblazers call time here. Here's Hardaway. 5 points in the game. Here's Cummings. With the 10-footer. Not going to go that time.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Here's Barnett, defended by Hardaway. This one for 3. Hardaway grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Portland trailing here. Pass to Crawford. They set a pick. Puts up a 3. Can't hit that one. Here's Seattle. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Barnett. An open look for Smith. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Crawford. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. No good. Pass to Smith. Here's Birdsong. Here's the floater. Deflected. And he gets it back. Can't hit it from 12 feet. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Here's Spates. Portland, no good that time either. The Supersonics with a lead. Pass to Barnett. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Up and over Hardaway. Doesn't go that time. And it's Portland the other way. Outside Butler. Knocks down the triple. Butler's got 5.
You know, Jamal Crawford's just a great team player. He will take the shot, but if he sees a teammate more open, then he'll zip it right to him.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Kicks it out to Hardaway. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 7 points in the game.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Screen by Bridges. Smith inside. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Drains the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And here's Bridges. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Birdsong. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and he also didn't give up on that possession.
It's all tied up in Portland. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Robertson, guarded by Payton. Pass to Walker from deep. That shot missing. And for the Supersonics, low block shot. And Payton with a nice bucket inside.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Payton's gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Here's Robertson, guarded by Payton. To the right side, launches it. Rodman with a rebound. Outside Payton, pass to Powell. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Rodman. Left side Payton. Fade away. And that one hits the back iron. Payton's got 5 shots in 13 tries. Here's Ellis. Pass to Walker. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Payton passes to Powell. Shoots from 12. And he drops that one in.
I'll tell you, Norman Powell fills in the gaps for this team at both ends.
Outside Walker for 3. The shot off that time. The Supersonics go the other way with it. Here's Bowen. Off target with the 3. And it's the Blazers with the ball. Here's Ellis. Pass to Walker. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Payton with it. To the inside. Powell, it's good.
We see this every night from Norman Powell, putting on his hard hat and going to work.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Robertson. Here's Smits. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Powell outside. Payton with it. Fades. The shot comes out. Portland trailing here. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Walker for 3. And they'll get another chance. Rodman with a rebound. And it's the Supersonics with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Pass to Bowen. They set the pick. Driving in. Butler's checked in for Portland.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court. Supersonics ball starts the fourth and final quarter. It's 6-man.
Now here's Payton.
Let's hear it for your Trailblazers D.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Bowen. Butler covering. Here's Robertson. Fires in the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 2. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Back to Payton. Picked it out of midair. Here's Ellis. Got a piece of it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Seattle trails. Here's Birdsong. Pass to Bowen. Will it go? And it's Smits with a rebound.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here's Robertson. Here's Ellis. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Here's Robertson. Sinks the tray. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. To hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Supersonics coach was going over with his guys. He was calm but confident. He asked them to be quicker getting to their offense and intense on D. He said, we're right there. We have to get some quick hitters and then pressure the ball. He knows they're low on time, but he sees a way back.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Birdsong. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Portland leading. Now Butler. Pass to Robertson. Robbed. Here's Daniels. Inside. Here's Rodman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
It's tipped. They retain possession. The shot by Butler, no good. Here's Seattle. It's a 5-point game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Tries a 10-footer. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Robertson, the leader falls for him. Difficult shot. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Here's Birdsong. That shot off the mark, and it's Portland the other way. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Robertson, guarded by Payton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Oscar Robertson. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Here's Birdsong. The rebound by Cummings. Pass to Ellis. Outside Butler. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's Robertson, guarded by Payton. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Ellis from outside the arc. Bowen with a rebound. Here's Rodman. Shot to stop the run. That one doesn't drop. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.